listens to the timer? Not me. What up, Glacial? Currently, I'm just looking at the build 42 map because I'm like, what is my plan? What is my plan? I don't know what it is. Well, that's so weird. Usually my hair doesn't like to be parted on the other side, and today it's giving me a fit right there. Whatever. How's your morning going? It's almost afternoon. I slept in a little bit. I had a really weird day yesterday. I just felt exhausted. Sometimes when I'm around a lot of people that happens. And I think like maybe I just pick up germs that I'm not used to and I'm trying to fight it off. What up, Runs Amok? Fishing time. Listen, one day it's not gonna be. Hi, Stratano. Kill everything in a way. Well, I'm hoping that that way is gonna be by spear, but we'll see. We'll see. Once my actual, what do you call it, strength gets up, then we can do different things. Sleep is good as long as it's restful. I felt rested, but the problem is then that like my sleep schedule is thrown off, and then I'm like, what do I do with my time? That's when we run into like YouTube only streams. But I'm like, I got 45 minutes and I don't know what to do with my time. I put up my favorite pics of my very photogenic cats on Discord in the new pet section. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have my door closed right now, but they're at some point gonna come in and be like, meow. Yeah, my door's not like shut, it's just kind of closed. You know, so that freaking Ruby can come up here and put her butthole in my face again. That was so ridiculous. I kind of want to clip it because she was such a ham about it too. Practice reloading. Okay, listen. That's only for in the dark when we're faced away from the third person camera and we're bored and we're sinful. Okay, that's when we practice reloading. How are you all this I keep wanting to say morning, this pre-afternoon. I made the mistake of not putting my energy drink in the fridge last night, so I have to drink it with ice. It's like a punishment. Telling me there's water getting into my energy drink? That's not acceptable. Alright, thank you. When it takes that long to reload, I'm sitting here sweating, being like, third Monday, gonna Monday. I feel that. I never filled out the form, by the way, so we're still not technically on the rat race board further than we were. Alright, I'll definitely, probably, most likely fill it out tonight, right? Today's the day. Today's the day. Okay, carve the wooden rod. Saw the wooden rod. Put these things here because why? Alright, did we have snacks? No, I think we were just gonna go fish again. Damn it, you guys are right. Log in, fish. Wake up, fish. Did you get to the— I did not listen to the blurb, I'm so sorry. I did not. I will do that after this stream. I just have to be poked sometimes. I am forgetful. Technically, probably, most likely tomorrow. Oh, what up, Josh? That's what I keep telling myself about getting past that bend. Yeah, we'll totally do it tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Well, the problem is, and it wasn't non-purposeful. It had a purpose. It's like I walked up the road and I was like, hey! That's such a good impression of her. And literally everyone in their neighbor was like, "Ma." And I was like, fuck. You're just waiting for 3K kills. Yeah, you know, that way, I could prove the statistic that is that you needed 3,000 kills to get to the gas station. It's gonna be much more. But that was the minimum. That was like our goal. Freaking hungry. What is my character? One of my cats? every time they hear any kind of food rustling. Meow, meow, meow. Again, at least it's not winter. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. 23. Just gonna fish as much as we possibly can. When the biting is good. Been working for a few hours. Time to go hassle the cats. I'm gonna be honest. They make my day so much better. Because they sleep in the bed with us, and then I wake up, and I'm like, good morning, Ruby. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, husband. And I give them each a kiss. And it's kind of grossly adorable. Oh shit, no. I swear if you snap my other rod, I'll be really upset. It's a good part about having a house full of family, even the fur baby kind. Yeah. Although I did remember when I was talking about why I don't want people kids. Where I was like, you're gonna reach down and being like, why is it sticky? Well, I had this moment when I was sitting on the couch and I went to pet Lily and I was like, why is she wet? She had groomed herself and I stuck my hand in what felt like a pool of kitty saliva. But you gave them proper proper names. We call ours Shithead. Do you take that to the vet? Yeah? When they call out like, is the owner of Shithead here? We have nicknames for them. I don't know what it is, where you like love your cat aggressively, but you also kind of like bully them. Verbally. It's a very cat parent thing. You don't love them any less, it's just a thing. Okay, frick. Alright, we're gonna have to go cook this. I love it when I get paperwork for my vet and it's all cat name, my last name. Ruby Q Smith. Lily Pad Smith. Or if you're my mom's dog, Rosie Posey Puddin' Pie Smith. Like fire. I love that they give them your surname as if like they're your child. Because I mean they are. They're your little fur baby. We usually make some name up at the That's amazing. Let's put these down. If that gives 0 nutrition, I'm giving it to the fish. Giving that fish to the fish. And we're good. Let's put the rest of this over here. Into the fridge. At some point we'll have to actually clean it out though. I don't think we had... I really don't. That really sucks. We need more saplings, but that might be just a problem for tomorrow. And sleep. Oh, I think it said average with pillow. How's the world? So far we're alive, so that's a big flex in the rat race. What about you? How's your world? IRL. What up, zombie? Alright, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Let's eat half of this as we wake up. Okay, just kidding. We're eating all of it. Cool. Because who needs snacks? God, I hate having patients. Like a doctor bad at his job, my patients are wearing thin. We need to just get prepared for tomorrow because I've made several errors. I got died because no, that sucks. The fences are supposed to be your friend. It's like a betrayal. That way I can yell their whole government name when they're in trouble. Exactly. My mom didn't use my last name. She used my middle name, and that's how I'm like... And I have a super fucking basic middle name. Lauren Marie. As an example. Her? It's on fire, but that's the way I like it. JK, listen, you know, the world ebbs and flows. That's what I tell myself when shit is shitty. I'm just like, you know what? Sometimes it be that way. They don't think it be like it be, but it do. Oh, hi, Scott. Bestie. Hi, Rennie. Losing your patience now will just invalidate your previous patience. I know, that's what I keep telling myself, is like, you have to do it now. The time is nigh. So hold on, here we go. Find spearhead. It keeps wanting me to use my scissors. That's not smart. I have 2 of these. Oh, and my strain is gone. That means it's okay for us to go out today. It means it's totally cool. It's kosher. The axe down. Put this in both my hands. Put this axe down. Let's get more water. We'll kill to our heart's content, then we'll come back. There we go. A full government name is generally spoken as cat name, primary, nickname, last name in my house. So Campbell, sweet potato, last name from... Aww. You named him after soup? That's adorable. It's precious. Wait, are we still looking for mushrooms? I think we are. I think that's our primary focus. Let's slow down a little bit. We're so excited for the murder. One slug. Another slug. We can technically eat these flowers. Big breath in, Lauren. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Some carrots. I think that's a freaking cucumber. Hell yeah. He is named after soup, by way of Andy Warhol. Eco and Ultraviolet are named for 2 of Andy's crowd. I see. I, with so much love and light, don't understand the reference. I'm so sorry. I'm culturally illiterate. I knew about pumpkin soup, which is like liquid pumpkin pie, but sweet potato soup. All of those soups are not... They're more savory when you make them into soup. So it's not like dessert soup. As someone who's really into soup. After California summer, I freaking cannot wait for soup season. I love soup. Nice brothy soup. Oh my god. The bonus you get from logging back in is kind of insane because the other day we couldn't find shit and now we're finding frogs. Like, are you kidding me? Like, yeah, I want to murder and do all the other stuff, but like... No. Nar, nar, nar. Slug. Spear can go in here. That's what's weighing us down. Murder or free frogs? Honestly, it's kind of leaning towards free frogs. Frogs for absolutely free? Not made air conditioning, so soup season would never... So our house is like, we can keep it pretty chill. Because again, 1,000 square feet. Whatever. However, it's just, it doesn't hit the same. There's something about going outside and like smelling the Halloween on the air that makes you want to eat soup. I've started again, and I'm in the time frame where the heli can come, though it hasn't, and I'm spending the wait slowly culling the zombies around me in hopes that it'll mean a safer space after. Where did you roost, if you don't mind me asking? You can just put them in your pocket. It's legal. If you're quick enough, you can also have free pigeons. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I believe in you, Scott. You can do this. My wife told me to pick up the stew pack last night so she can make soup, and she made a pumpkin. That sounds divine. I would like some of this. It sounds really tasty. I really love homemade everything. Everything homemade is better. Alright, now I'm officially slowing myself down. We can rest, and we can honestly just eat some carrots. An entire cucumber, because why not? I don't think we're putting cucumber in our roast. Ooh. Okay. Problem is that they can spring up at any point, so whenever we're more into murder, I'm sorry, but I will probably be slower with messages. Simply for the fact that I think I've now put many actual human days into this save. I set myself up for success because we just surpassed Miss Adams on the leaderboard. Only, what, 300 more to the next spot? You wouldn't download a pigeon. Oh, yes, I would. Hi, AP! I want to make a day out of watching, 90s commercials. 360 or so. Hi, Nemo! I thought it was over 1,000. It was not. You think shitty grocery cake is better? Most homemade things just taste like... It's like a lack of chemicals. Obviously, everything is chemicals, so don't split hairs with me. Preservatives. I like the lack of preservatives in it. 3,170 is the next. All right, let's work on getting to 3,000, and then I'll worry about the 170. It helps when I break it down in my brain. You should totally watch Canadian 90s PSA. I would love to. I should make a channel in the Discord where people can, like, submit them, and then we'll just watch them on, like, a Friday or something. Sips and PSA clips. Just kidding. That's, that's stealing from Seth is too much. Although our sips wouldn't be alcoholic. With so much love and light, I hate hangovers. Put this back. I'll do that to the... Yeah, yeah. Fun. House hippos was my favorite? Or now the people will know we're here. What is house hippos? Kind of like that. Only if you beat the form boss to get your position updated. I think that would be Allison, and I don't want to fight Allison. Which is really nice. What are the sheet cakes that you get at the grocery store? Not a fancy one, like the generic sheet cake? Oh, no, the Costco ones are pretty good, though. You're not that much of a weirdo. Don't worry about it. They're so hardcore, they startle all the non-Canadians who watch them. Shoot, at some point we'll watch the Bust-a-Nut Corn Nuts ad. Go to your room and lock the door, cause when you try it once, you want to try it some more. Size doesn't matter, that's a fact. It might be small, but it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Half a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut. Lightly toasted and hard as well. Enjoy yourself, we won't tell. Ding, 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 ding. It only aired on the West Coast. And not for very long. Yeah, soon 3000. Soon. Tian. Soon. I call the bulldogs house hippos. That's fair. That is exactly what they seem like. Who's the bitch with a gun? Sorry. Topic hopping here. There was one zombie with a gun, and I don't remember if we killed them or not. I want their shotgun before their body disappears. As some already are. I don't remember if I killed them or not. Great. Damn, I put my mask down, which sucks because it's stinky. It's so stinky! I just don't want corpse sickness. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. How's the gas station progress going? We got pushed back to the other bend, so that. However, your girl did kind of scream into the void, so I kind of saw this happening a little bit, at least. Although they always surprise me with how much they clown car out of places, so I thought we'd be I thought that we would be pushed back a little bit, but they full-on followed me to like the first starting of houses, which was kind of crazy. There you are. I don't care about you. Where's the dude? With the gun. Do you guys see him on the floor? Let me know. That's why we take better hearing. God, I smell like fucking shit. that up here. Oh, there's a lot more over there. Alright. Alright, let me catch up real quick. The House Hippos was about concerned parents monitoring what their children were watching on TV. It's a stark contrast to the 80s commercial that asked if you knew where your kids were at. Do you know where your kids are at? No, we're just kind of guessing and told them to be home when the streetlights turn on. Ugh. House Hippos linked on Discord. Feast on Canadian nostalgia. Alright, bet. We'll make a Friday out of it. I started my Zomboid world over and made the population aggressive, but kept the hearing turned up, and I'm learning how to kite very large groups. And drop aggro. Hell yeah! Rat race training? Rat race training. You need a whistle for I card one, but I'm too scared right now, because if we just yell, apparently we drag them all out. In your head, zombie, zombie. I think I was listening to that the other day. Harmonicas are also great for comedy value. Less shrill than the whistle, but a lower range. But apparently there's also a megaphone. I wish that you could insert your own message. Like, fight me, you stupid bitch. Is that a ruby? Ruby. It is a ruby. Yeah? Hi. Yeah? And then what happened? Ruby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. You have your own place. I gave you my chair. You did not like the blanket nor the pillow, so. Please don't knock mommy's shit over. Please don't do that. Oh, she looks like your kitty? Yeah, she's a tortie. She's, she has like orange cat stripes along her body and on the tip of her tail. It's really pretty. Whoops. My hands were on the wrong keys. Fight me, you stupid bitch. Must have been the 2000s PSAs. They were a different time, let me tell you. Alright. So we have extra challenge mode. Where'd she go? God, I tried to put a bell on her. And she wouldn't let me. So now I just never know where the fuck she is. I literally bought them the little breakaway kitty collars to make sure that they like never get caught on anything. And I tried putting one on her and she basically decided for like 6+ hours that she was gonna not let me pet her. So I gave up trying to put the collar on her. I was like, I would rather you love me. I just wanted, it was so cute. I don't know where the gun zombie, oh, there you are. Not a gun zombie, but something. Don't necessarily know where gun zombie went. Damn it, wait, go back. Oh, wait, kitchen knife. That's good. Scavenge off these dead bodies real quick. Maybe we shouldn't look for a zombie with a gun? Don't worry, they don't know how to use it. It's all good here. Knowing is half the battle. 2 holes. At some point, I think it's gonna be rough for us to find clothes without holes? We already have, What do you want? Oh my god, you were in my closet the whole time. Okay. Sure. Ruby, you know where to go if you want attention. Mushrooms. They're all the guys who gave Lauren an unsolicited compliment. There's the nice ones where they're like, wow, your hair looks so nice today. And I'm like, wow, thank you. And then there's some where it's like, yeah, I'm super into redheads. Makes me hard. And you're like, wow. Not that one. That one. You joke, but... You joke, but I've, gotten those. Cat, I don't go somewhere for attention. You come to me and you get... That's how she feels, yeah. Well, now she's gonna go sulk about it and cry to Sirius and be like, I'm supposed to be a beautiful baby and she didn't say it to me. Fake ginger. Listen, I just lightened it up a little bit. I didn't even bleach it. That's my defense. It lightened the hair. We put a bit of red in it, but at no point did we put bleach in. We're a little less sad when we have strawberries to eat. Wouldn't say that we like gained weight or anything, but avocado. The wild naturally sourced gingers can be too dangerous. I will not argue with you on account that I am marrying one. Best I took him off the market, you know? Like in the zombie apocalypse, eating a whole avocado is like a treat. You better be happy about that. Do you know how many hipsters would die for that on some toast? Took one for the team. It's best. It's best I have them. And that's how Sirius became favorite. Well, Torty is kind of orange cat, as you can see in her fur. She kind of looks like if her mom or dad was like, you know, like the standard cat that's like gray with black stripes, and then her mom or dad, the other one, was like a striped orange cat. I don't actually know how torties are born, so that's just my imagination. Good zombie with the gun. Oh, I do target them first because I'm like, hey, let me have that. Hey, that shotgun can level me up real quick. Forget about it. Alright. Let's fill our pot. Use some of the fish. Zucchini. Sweet potato. Fish. Mallow. Herbs. More fish. Mushroom. Ooh, I didn't realize we had egg. Oh, no, it's too late. Garlic in it. Actually, kind of don't care what we're making here. There's 2 hours left. We'll put that there. And light the fire. Yeah. Psh, psh, psh. My weight is doing pretty good. I would put the other mod on, but when I went to go edit the mods, they were like, hey, it could break your whole game. And I was like, I'm fine with the ones I have. Thank you. So, just kidding. Even if it's a low chance, I would cry. Please no. In the meantime of that cooking, look what we can do. Do all of that. Excellent. Then I guess let's rest here. Oh, Ruby's back. Eat half of this. Eat the rest of this. I'll cut this up. Cut that up. We have some leather strips, the buckles. What about these? Shorten the socks. Burn the socks. Gonna put all of the rest of this back in the fridge. Oh, it's actually full. Okay, well. What is it, Ruby? Well, you have your spot. I made it for you to have love and affection. Exactly what I wanted. She's a pat cat. She likes your butt pat. Your tail's going wild though. What's it that you want? Huh? You want to crawl Mommy's lap? You cannot be on my desk. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Sorry, we'll go to bed now. Let me just stop baby talking my cat into the microphone. And sleep. Shorties get orange from one chromosome and black from another, and then they have an inactivation in one chromosome, typically the one that provides the orange, that makes their fur pattern more patchy. Oh, today I learned. The pumpkin spice cake tastes like warm pumpkin pie with a cake texture. Stop making my mouth water. I only had a freaking bar today. What is it? Store brand energy bar. And then I'm eating a freaking peanut butter and jelly. Because I'm an adult with free will. That's not bad. Kitty seems to need a spot to be able to join in the ritual of staring at the screen and making noises. You're not wrong. She could be on the higher one, but I'll adjust it for her, see what she wants. Okay. Wait, crap, where'd I put the pot? Oh, there it is. It's on me. Ooh, 71 and rising. A little bit of fish, vegetable, a nut, another nut, egg. That is our weapon right now. Handle condition and head condition. Dismantle? The outputs just already break my stick, which kind of blows. Be responsible. Where are the fishies? I've been a very good lad. You have free will, but no pumpkin pie cake. You don't have to rub it in, okay? Those hips. This all. These are just snacks to tide me over until I get the real love, which is fish. We should probably walk down here. Okay, just kidding. Let me eat our sandwich. Now that you mention it, McDonald's, you're right. I have not seen many torty boys. Holy wowzers. Okay. I was just trying to chill and eat my sandwich, dude. Please be big, please be big, please be big. Big, large mouth bass, 101. That's a record! And then an eagle screamed. What I also learned were rare is brown cats, like cats that are just brown. That apparently doesn't happen very often. Eat all of these. That's crazy. Oh, she's hanging out in her spot. You can see her little tootsies. Her little tookus. You know, Nox, that is indeed what I said. Therefore, that's what she, being me, did say. And I was not disappointed. Then she said, that's a wreck. I'm sorry, can I be crass for a moment? Could you imagine taking a girl home and then she screams, that's a wrecker? What would you say? So according to the color of your lab, I can assume that, yeah, she's a girl. That's Ruby. We named her because we were watching Supernatural, and Ruby is one of the characters in it, and I was like, all right, perfect. So we have Ruby and Lily. I would say thank you. Hi, Ghost. You have to take a bow and maybe give a speech. Sorry, I'm just running through scenarios in my head, but they're all hilarious. Oh, hi, Ryan. How's it going? All right, one more fish, and then we should cook some of this up and make some spears for tomorrow. We're steadily making some progress. There we go. Nice to see you too. What have you been up to? Enough slices. Never enough slices. Honestly, I'd appreciate, it would be like employee of the month. Oh. Oh, dang, Ghost. That's a lot. Well, at least she's, you know, sticking up for people. That's good. Can't really punish a kid that sticks up for the people who can't stick up for themselves. What is that? Oh, it's flax. Can you make bread with flaxseed? I think IRL you can. In your head, in your head. Wow, thanks for getting that stuck in my head. Zombie, zombie. Alrighty then. Let's do that because we can. And do, I'm sorry, what? There we go. Do a little bit of napping. The limestone back, the flint back. Oh. Yeah, as you should, Ghost. That's stressful though. I'm sorry, you gotta deal with that today. Eagles are essentially vultures. We use the red-tailed hawk. Eagles don't make a... Eagles are not as noble as I think we portray them in the media because we decided that they're like our representation. And if you view them from not the right angle, they're like... It's really funny. Eat some of that. Eagles are majestic. How dare you? No, no, you gotta Google eagles and come back to me. They look super Chad. Jesus Christ. I don't think that they're big pigeons. I just think, you know, the tails of their, what is it? Mightiness have been greatly exaggerated. If I had enough money, I'd buy a falcon. I feel like a falcon would be cool. Everyone with a tiny dog, let's stay very far away from you. They ate an eagle on Shameless? I didn't watch Shameless. My mom and my brother would watch it together, and I walked in on a couple of scenes, and I was like, wow, you guys just watch this together? Just kind of avert your eyes when certain scenes pop up. Wild. The first time I saw Superbad was with my mom. Awkward. 2 saplings, bet, and 2 logs. Destroy the log for fuel. We will... Oh, I guess I only took 1. That's fine. We'll put all of the fish fillets in here. And then light the fire. I mean, my country is known for its terrible geese. Well, that's why you guys are so nice. This is my theory. It involves witchcraft. Canadians are really nice because they channel all of that rage and anger into the geese, and then they send them down south to the United States. So, don't think I'm not onto you. I can't prove it, but it's a theory. I saw Jackass, Bad Santa, and South Park with my mom. I feel like all of that, Jackass, depending on the one that you watched, is pretty rough. I have a hard time watching some of them, and I'm not super, what's the word for it? I am no prude. But some of the scenes, I'm like, ugh, I gotta look away. I can't do this. Actually, you know what? Let me go and get... We have like an entire knife cabinet. Kitchen knife and kitchen knife. Let's do that. Exactly what... No, it's the one where his like ass was exploding lava. I was like, you know what? I don't think I can watch this right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm having a hard time.
Hey, Daddy, are you gonna come to Red Robin this Father's Day? That's right. You forgot to pull out. Now you get to eat out.
It's not even Father's Day yet. There we go. I burnt all of that fish. It's like 100 kilos or whatever of fish. I don't know if I could still use it for bait. I hope that I can. I'm feeling like I maybe can't. Okay. I'm disastrously upset with myself. You can use it for bait, but man, this sucks butt. Okay. I need to also turn the fireplace off. I'm trying not to cry. It was a lot of fish. It was going to get us through so much fighting.
Let's go fish six. Let's go fish six.
I thought he was saying fish sticks. fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. This one looks like a fighter? Big largemouth bass. 122. Hey guys, look, a record. Let me just go not fucking burn it. Because if you think about it, if I would have not burnt it, I wouldn't have gone fishing again. Quick recovery, quick recovery. I really recovered myself right there. Why is it never a large ass bass? Prudes. The people who named fish should have been the same people who named birds. And my cat's gone. Okay. Just waiting for big titty goth swordfish. Wait. Fish don't have titties though. Where would the titty on the fish be? Draw it for me. This here. Oops. Put this down, this down. And then sleep. Instead of a swordfish, it's a dogfish. Oh my goodness. The runes, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, and thank you for lurking. Let me get you a ticket real quick. Let me pause real fast so we can review our day. You got a way bigger house than me in Rat Race. That's just because I went straight for where I knew was secluded once you cleared out the houses. I'm by the big lake in the bottom left corner. Ta-da! And to the side. Plus 0.5 kilograms, which is fine. As long as we're on the upward, or on the up and up. 71 and rising. Empty pot there. Cool. I also just remembered how much I forgot my plants outside. Almost ready for harvest. Interesting. Let's go and fill. There's an uncomfortable wind chill, but we should still be fine, right? Let's eat a fourth of this. Theoretically, when it's raining, isn't there like a better chance for frogs? I loves collecting me some frogs, just like in real life. When me and Sirius were first dating, he straight up watched me chase after every lizard. I caught one in my shoe. I was really determined to get that lizard. Wait, did I take... Hold on, am I a big... I am a big dumb idiot. We didn't take the other one. We have to walk back, because we haven't gone that far. Okay, okay. Yeah, repeatedly did I really, really, really want the lizard. Only 8 in the morning, it's fine. We got some running XP. These ones are better, though, because I made them with kitchen knives. Sit on the ground. What else? Eat like a fourth of that. Hi, Breezy. Do crops take long? Yeah, I think they take like wait, what is it? Depends on the seed. I think it's like anywhere from like 15 to 60 in-game days. Okay. So cook with both hands. These in here, that in here. How are the race of rats treating you? Honestly, not so bad. I hunkered down and I kept fishing and fishing and fishing. So we're pretty okay. The next goal is to get to 3,200. But we're focusing first on 3,000 kills, and then we'll get to the 200. Man, it is really overcast. But it's all perfectly doable. We just have to go really slow, which I felt really bad because everyone who tunes in every day, it's like you've been at the same bin for 2 IRL weeks. And I'm like, I know. I know. We're gonna get there, guys, one day. Oh, right. I forgot our mask. It's stinky. I feel like I should have a checklist. There we go. Tell me if you see dude with a gun. Okay. A hand fork. And we're gonna back up, sit for a little bit, and then we'll come back. There's lots of day. Been playing so much 41, I forget that 42 is available. That's totally fine, because they're adding things all the time. Just remember, you won't be able to decimate, like, an entire house and get carpentry XP. That's, like, the one thing I know that people are, like, kind of dreading. Alright. We have some of this. What did we find? No, we didn't. Not this round, anyway. How far is it to the other house? Ooh, kind of far. Learn, Sethis, hello. What are you up to today? Also, hi Samuel. Yeah, locked in. I was just like, I can't. We've been at this bend for so freaking long. Look, I'm just here to eat fish and kill things. But damn, is there a lot of things to be killing. Hey, what do you have in your bag? Is it an umbrella? What's the leather coat? An ice axe? I'm sorry, a what? Well, it's my ice axe now. Fucking give me. Love how there's a thong on the bed. Hi, Remus. I like how it's May, but it's 33 degrees. Part of the rat race is that everything is colder. Finish the gym, so tired. Do you usually just do 30 minutes of stairs? Do you do any weights? Also, thank you for shouting out Sethis. If you ever want any gameplay that is absolutely not Zomboid, Sethis is your guy. Boy, oh boy, is he. What else is wet? This. Bring out. Bring out. Bring out. Research craft? There we go. This is crazy. Fourth of this. Really well fed. Finish resting. Fully invested again? Okay, so I took a break for a little bit because the game kept kicking my ass, right? And so then I had this itch and I was like, I gotta play again. And then finally I was like, you know what? I had I think uninstalled the game. And I was like, I'm not doing it. And then I got caught up in my feelings, being like, I really want to though. I saw everyone else rat racing again because like a few other people took a break. And then I was like, I could also go again. And now we're, what, almost 30 on the leaderboard? Crawling our way up. But if you're gonna be a try-hard sweaty, you have to commit, so I don't got anything else going on. If it calls, I can dick. I just feel bad because, like, for other people, they're like, oh, you want to try another game? And I'm like, no. No, I like this game. And then I played another game about digging a hole, and it was really fun. Beat it in one stream. And then went back to Zomboid. Just die. Okay. Let's swap this out. What? Wah wee wah. Get bullied. Okay, now you fall over when I can't go stomp on you. For free, mind you. He's passing up free stompies. Holy shit, look at that. It's never ending. Fuck. We're just tired. We have to just try again tomorrow. $2,878. That's like not terrible though. Plays on time 16 constantly amazed because just sometimes I'm like, how can they even fit in there? Every house is a clown house. Crazy work. Alright. We should also do to die down the pain. What I want to do is like, every time we go over there, we'll just take up our box wine and we'll drink box wine and we'll fight and it'll be great. I don't even care where some of this goes. The ice axe is pretty cool. Need a fourth of this because why not? Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Carve the rod. Saw the rod. We're gonna go sharpen this. And thank you so much for the person who told me how to do that. And we have an empty bottle of water. We can also go fishing. We'll carve, saw, on the floor. Pick up our rod. There we go. We'll use the burnt fish. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, Chillin' Ape. That was a frick ton. It, like, I know the settings I'm playing on. I do. And yet still, I'm like, that is... How am I ever gonna do that? This is beautiful. He's not giving me enough fight to be huge. Medium largemouth bass. 36 is not bad though. Okay. We'll do this. 15 guests for every resident. Yeah, they were just celebrating stuff. Oh yeah, it's the most amazing fishing spot. I can show you where it is on the map. Unless you already know, but like, I just took over these houses because again, it's secluded. So when the helicopter event came, they get caught in the water, which I'm also guessing might be why we're so overrun. Because they're probably just trailing around. This is wonderful. Come on. Let me show you in just one moment. Here, I'll flip the map and I'll pause. So we started in Rosewood, then worked our way like this. I like kind of skirted around, and then around here you won't meet many zombies. So then it's just living in these crevices and going from house to house. Because again, the zombies can't swim, so you can hide in these little divots. And that's exactly what we did. Yeah. So there's a, it's perfectly legal in the rat race. So there is build 42 map, which I was looking at when I was like strategizing this plan for the times 16, because you can't go in and raw dog it, which was I was trying to do, and it just worked out terribly for me. Medium channel catfish. All of these fish. Maybe we can get one more. Where'd you start to get here? Usually I did Ekron, but this time I did Rosewood. You should try a rush and settle into a new house. Your gameplay though. I would love to, but every time I've done that, it's ended up really poorly, so I just have to go slow. I do know the next house I want to be in though, already. Ooh. It's enough sleeping. Holy shit, till noon? Okay, well, that sucks. Let's light the fire. Get fat, get fat. I think we're at 72 now. Yup. Put these down. And oh shit. No! They cook so fast. Slice. Oh wait. Oh, I think I know what happened. Our knife is dull. I was like, why can't I slice it if it's that freaking big? Horn and blunt. Here we go. Now we can slice it. Beautiful. We'll put the fillets down. Put that down. Use some water. Let's check our skills real quick. What are we close to? We don't really grind cooking, it just kind of happens naturally. Carving, I'm not too worried about because we have to carve a lot of things still. Butchering, strength is getting there. Fishing is almost there. What about... we already popped over our spear. Short blunt is 60 out of 75, but we're waiting to have more strength. So in the meantime, let me strategize real quick. So, we are right here, and what we could do is try to push over here. There are some things over here that we could see. The problem is I've been pushing here so hard, it's... you know? What about carpentry? 36 out of 300. But I just kind of want to murder. Maxing out skills like a Chad. You're the second person to say something about a Chad today. What is this? I mean, I'm flattered. Look at me, I'm the alpha killer now. Fuck it, you know what? Fuck it. I've always wondered what a Chad is. It's like kind of a meme where it's this guy who's like 6 foot something, square jawline, ripped, always has smart things to say kind of thing. I only use it sarcastically. Because usually when people say things like Chad, they... I can't take it seriously. Hi, Patar! YouTube recommended me the stream. What's going on? I'm doing a times 16 population, and it's going a little slow, but it's fine, and there's an entire leaderboard, and we're trying to work up to being better. More up on that leaderboard. Well, I don't know where Chad itself came from. It's one of those things where I don't think it's, like, attributable to any one person, you know? They're Chads and Giga Chads. Please explain to me the difference. I would like to learn. I don't understand. I don't know the difference. Educate me. Frick, yes. This is good. Found a sapling. Cockroach. Chad was Stacy's boyfriend. Is that like the reference that they're going for? Nice snack on the side, right? I love field snacks. IRL too. If I see something that's edible, I will eat it. In this area, there's like lots of blackberries and stuff. I will stop and pick them and eat them. All right. Oh, sharts. I actually kind of forgot that we woke up so late. This is not great. How far did we get? Not super far. Let's backtrack a little bit. We'll stay at our old house. That way we don't have to walk all the way back and waste our time. Freaking right in the middle pisses me off. It's fine. Casey's mom has got it going on. Old house, sweet old house. Did I leave myself any presents? Kind of? You guys remember? I remember. Rubber glove. Oh, you know what? We could totally take some of this back. We have the empty lighter, which really blew. Yeah, we can actually do more things with this stuff now. Oh, wait, that means with the sapling, we can bind a spearhead, which means we can... Yeah, let's do that. Nice. I'm gonna pause real quick. I have to pee. I will be right back. Sorry. I didn't... Just kidding. I want the no video one. I am being graced by Lily right now. She's considering hanging out with me, but she's not really sure about it yet. Love you. Yeah. Things okay. They like to do that. They like to only show you guys their butt. I think she just likes staring at the door. Cat! Yeah, this one's Lily, and then the tortie is Ruby. We just adopted them from the shelter 4 days ago. But they're still settling in. I'll try to talk nice and gentle because they get scared easily. Okay. Oh man, I messed with my DPI. This sucks. Well, Kaluna, hi! Thank you for the freaking sub. How are you doing, my love? Let me get you a ticket real quick. Yeah, exciting stuff. They're both 4, and their owner died. So then they went to her daughter, and then the daughter, I guess, didn't want them. And then they went to the shelter, and then from the shelter, when we adopted them, they went and had surgery because they had some mouth stuff. I think they were not spayed, which is crazy in this day and age. And then they are home now, and they were really well, Lily was really lovey at first, but I think it was out of anxiousness. And so now she's a little more standoffish, but I guess that's fair because, you know, cats have feelings. She's never gonna see her person again. So we're just trying to give them time to adjust and settle in. Ah, frick. Go upstairs. Cats are like hot tub streams. It's a chore to keep them from showing their bottom. I'm neither confirming nor denying this. But yeah, we love them. They've at least been sleeping in the bed with us, so that's nice. But it takes like, what, 3 days for them to decompress, 3 weeks to feel like this is their place, and then it's like 3 months to feel like it's like home. Oh. We are definitely wearing this. Okay. Other one, it's this. I wish she would just sleep for a little bit. Oh, I guess she can. We sleep until it's light outside? No, of course not. Because why would she? Why would she do anything that would benefit me in the slightest? Okay, well. Still dark. We will do our best. We'll get there nice and early. If we stick to the road, we will be fine, right? Girl needs to learn to have a lazy sleep into. Exactly. Come on. You're in the apocalypse. Where do you have to be? How have your games been going, Kaluna? What have you been up to? Do you still have the character running for the cosplay that you were doing when you were doing Zomboid? Apocalypse, apocalypse, we caused it with our dumbness. Sounds like they've been displaced several times in a short period of time. You might need to give them more time. No, I know. I'm just like, I love you already so much, sweet baby. I want you to love me. The needy one is me. It's me. Hi. I'm super needy. It's me. Ruby's jealous. Can't have Lily in here without Ruby. 22 days strong, I think. One of my longest for sure. I made it to the school last time I played. Hell yeah. The school right off the bat is fantastic. Not only because it has books, but I like to steal their carpet. They have like this pink shag carpet that I always try taking back to my base. Listen. It's the apocalypse. Girls, God forbid women have hobbies and it's stealing carpet from the school. Okay, if we just stay on the road, we can somewhat see what we're doing. Boy. Nice. Where? Like, barely see. Let's put this in here. Eat the fillet. Do little spins. Little spins. Oh, she didn't even break a sweat either. Just kind of fast forwarding a little bit at a time. Just enough for it to be daylight. So close. As a sub goal in the rat race, amass 100,000 pieces of carpet. I think probably not. That's a lot. I don't know if there's that many on the map. Okay, the problem is if they sneak up behind me, like... That was on me. It keeps speeding up time. Dark Lord Snuggles, hello. So rough to see. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my up-down gal. Okay. It's finally gonna be starting to be light. Let's keep going. Spaceballs looks rent-free in my head. I've watched it once. But not... I don't remember enough to quote it. Ooh, scissors! I didn't successfully grab them. I changed the DPI on my mouse and it's pissing me off. can research craft the beanie? Beanie weenie. Hi, Loop! I thought it was Ragtime Gal. Whoops, my bad. The producers, I saw the play, but not the movie. But I really liked the play. Okay. Crazy, wild, big if true. Oh, God. I just don't want them coming in behind. Okay, yeah. Great. How close to the town are you? Not very. There's like this little... There's a few like out in the sticks houses that I would like to get to at some point. No one has a snack because of course they don't. How safe is it for me to sit down for a bit? Watching you inspired my latest run after my character died due to dumb. You know, that's actually the #1 way to die in the apocalypse is to dumb. What did I inspire you to do, though? Take it slow, be cautious, fish a lot. We could fish, and we could fish our cares away. Let's do this. Nope, not sneaky enough. That's a lot. have the same predicament we have on the other side of the lake. Be-doop. We are officially out of fish snacks, by the way. I just got here. First thing I say is almost rip and my butt cheeks clenched. Everyone together now. Clench your butt cheeks. Hi, Johan. I thought maybe going the other way we could get to those little houses over there, but that was determined to not be factually easier than what we were already doing. It really isn't a comfortable feeling. Baseball's worked because it came out at an appropriate time relative to what it was parodying. Also, George Lucas was happy to have it made. Disney's too sensitive about all its failures in Spaceball. The sequel is never going to be the same. Were they talking about Spaceball the sequel, or did they make two? I don't actually know. I honestly think that my heart skipped like 5 beats. I'm so sorry. I felt like we mostly had to control 80% of the time. Is no big deal. Let's just go catch more really large fish. It was announced in 2024 and coming out in 2027. Oh, wow. I mean, they're making a Scary Movie 6 with the original cast with Anna Faris in it. I'm gonna be honest. Scary Movie 5 sucked butthole. It was bad. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder would never happen again. I watched it really late. I had no idea what people are referencing. Like, I mean, some of the quotes people had said, so I like kind of knew where it came from, but then I watched it and I was like, oh my god. Because these are now people I've seen in a lot of like other iconic movies. Did you scale the UI different? Not that I'm aware of. Although I believe you can, like you can make the noodles bigger and whatnot and customize it. Da, 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 da. Sucked what? You always say don't. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That's true. Can't yuck someone's yum there. Blazing Saddle is one that can't be made now. I have not watched that either. I'm gonna be, yeah. Nope. No Blazing Saddle for me. This is the uppity house. We just have to go home, fish a ton, maybe grind some carpentry at some point. Okay. We're apparently super freaking hungry. The beanie anywhere. The electronics actually go in here, which is kind of crazy how many we freaking have at this point. And then I'm pretty sure oh, we totally forgot our pineapple. That's unfortunate. We have 2 saplings in there. Screw it. You know what? Take this and these with us. This in both hands. We'll put that on the floor. It's not fishing golden hour yet, so we can do this. Because why not? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Oh, was that also from something? From something I haven't seen. Excuse me. Oh, he's still there. Oh, guys, she might love me. Oh, hi, Dana Webb. How goes the zombie apocalypse? sure is full of zombies and feelings of the apocalypse. Honestly, I'm just happy not to be starving. That was like a major problem we were having for a while. How's your day going? Zombie apocalypse or not? Oh, it's for the Chappelle Show. So many one-liners in that one too. My dad was obsessed with the Chappelle Show when I was younger, so I've watched that completely unfiltered. Just an hour before the end of the day? Hell yeah. Any fun plans after? Side note, doing nothing is absolutely a fun plan. You in there, you in there. The burnt fish fillet. Doing nothing when you have kids is the highest form of luxury. I hear that a lot. I don't think I have the temperament to always be doing something. Medium channel catfish. All of these are good, good. We could just keep getting mediums or larger. We're gonna be so great tomorrow when we go and fight things. He's fighting. He's fighting. Medium channel catfish. Okay, not as big as I thought he was gonna be. Monka S. All fish are valid. It's just doing their best. Okay, but I'm gonna need a lot more of them to make up for the one big one. Bestie, early lunch today. Hell yeah. How's your day been? Wait, don't you eat earlier than this? Why did I thought that you do? Maybe you're just on a break. Busy, but not bad. See? That's the preferable day, because when it's busy, most of the time passes quickly. Try not to burn these ones. You know what? I don't need your sass. I was already sad enough when I burnt them the first time. That was a lot of food. Medium catfish. Oh, this already had the fish fillet? Damn. The fishing is good. I think it's between my fishing skill and just the time of year. Medium channel catfish. And we are actually over encumbered. Yeah, okay. Light the fire. That was so much. Death by carbon. I don't think that you can eat, well, I don't remember if it's like you can't eat any burnt or like super burnt ones, but I don't want to chance it. Oh my god, Snuggles. You know, morons. The one I think of, the underrated ones, is no, don't shoot him. You'll only make him mad. Speaking of, this fire finna piss me off. You can eat anything once, true, but is it worth it? was the person who figured out like the one specific section of the pufferfish or the blow? Is the blowfish the pufferfish the same fish? I don't freaking know. I'm not a fishologist. Who figured out the one part that you have a slim iota chance of surviving? Because that's crazy. Sit on the ground so we don't break our legs from the amount of fish we have.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it. I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex.
That's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, this one's 14. There we go. Got a good boy bonus for that. The bad guy posse riders across the west, they come upon a modern day toll road. The leader shouts, someone has to go back and get a shitload of dimes. I love how the story of how that guy got the part of Mongo. He basically went in, slammed his fist on the desk and went, me be Mongo. Some of the selections for casts, there's so many of those stories. And I'm just like, you know what? You gotta be bold and make choices. Imagine the people who did things like that and didn't get the role. Big chance you're taking. Oops. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Let's put you over here. Yeah, everyone else, I mean. Okay. Don't drop it, sorry. Carve the wooden rod. Saw the wooden rod. These over here. This guy, what can we make? I'm gonna say we can honestly just put that back. Drop this. Drop these. Wow, for real? She ate through that real quick. Rained a bunch the other day. Can we actually pick some cabbages? I've never actually grown anything. Seven out of 75 agriculture. Thank you, Dan. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. This is wonderful. And we got 9 cabbages. I'm gonna keep eating them. I feel very rewarded right now. And then we will sleep. Excellent. And we lost weight by eating cabbage. If only it was that freaking easy. Do you know how much fish we freaking ate? A lot. We ate a lot of fish. Okay. Eat half of this. And all of this. That is so messed up, man. These on the ground. This on the ground. We'll equip this in both hands, but hear me out. I think that there were saplings in here that we could make into something. I'm pretty sure there was. We're just really disorganized with it. There's 4 saplings. Oh. Long, sharp bone. Oh, wait. Sorry. Fine, we'll craft that. Long, sharp bone. And then we'll give up on that for now, because it'd be pissing me off again. And here. And here. There we go. I grew a beard in real life or in game? Many fish gave their lives so you could live long enough to grow cabbages. Fish are friends and food. We honor them by consuming all of their flesh. There. Yes, and making neat wind chimes from their bones. Well, actually, what I want to do with their bones is make armor. But we have to get a little better in tailoring, which means we really need to be better in carpentry. But I keep leaving that to be my last thing, because I really, 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 really just want to murder. It's a murdering game, and I want to murder. Sue me. Where's the rest of ya? Wait, can you actually make bone wind chimes in here? Or were you memeing? Were you memeing? You or did it? Okay. Digital watch. I was thinking of fun southern projects I did with Grandma that were borderline witchcraft. I mean... fun with Grandma and the evil spirits are warded away. That seems like a win in every book. A meat cleaver. It's Grandma's job, yes, to teach the old ways. I read a horror book somewhat recently, and one of the lines that they kept using was, "Give me that old-time religion." And so now, when people say, like, "Give me that old time," I'm like, oh my god, You're demented and evil. It was a cool book, but man, a lot of stuff in it was like super messed up. Damn it. I went through all 3 of them already. Honestly, equip primary. Ooh, that was bad. 2,950. All of this. Eat half this entire cabbage. I kind of can't believe that all of those spears broke so freaking easy. It makes me upset. Let's slice our fillet real quick. Phew. Oh, I need a mother truckin' saw, and then we can do better in life. Okay. Carve. Saw. Carve. Saw. All of these down. Get a fourth of the cabbage. Dismantle this guy. Slice the fish. Shorten these skirts. Need a fourth. Need a fourth. Jesus, we eat so much. All right, we'll put the burnt stuff on us. These go here. We'll fish a little bit more. Beautiful. Medium smallmouth bass, which is 43. You just have to work on surviving. The rest will fall in naturally. Medium channel catfish. Small channel catfish. I don't remember if bigger catches get you more experience points or just how many catches. 23. We can't reach out there quite yet. Small channel catfish. Alright. Yeah, honestly, Wedge Bob, homemade is always best. It's supposed to be the same for dream catchers, too. Because, of course, why would it work the first time? Uncooked. Fresh and uncooked, fresh and uncooked. And light the fire. Please, I've been a very good lad. Hi, Wakal. Happy rat racing. If our fire just hated me a little less, I'd be a little happier, but that's all I have to complain about right now. Which, you know what, is pretty good. How's your day going? Okay. Eat. Oh, damn. Hot dang. Okay, let's put out the fire. And sleep. Then tomorrow we'll just eat and do chores. How is my weight doing? No double chevrons, but we're getting there. Eat half of this as we wake up. Baller. We'll eat a whole cabbage. Broken long stick, which we can carve, and then we can saw and litter. On the floor. On the floor. Then we'll take all of these guys. And I'll take a flint saw. And then we'll go work outside. We need to get water though. Perhaps you were the one fanning the flames in that relationship. Maybe, maybe not. Who could say? What's up, 4chat? How's your day going? What you doing? Oh, today's a Wednesday. Happy hump day. Oh my god, I heard the birds in the game and I was like, oh, is that one of my kitties? Because, Lily has the most, like, it's so cute. It's like she doesn't know how to meow. Not sure whether it makes difference in cooking XP, slicing the fish before or after cooking. I don't know either. Cooking slash butchering. I'm not trying to grind the cooking XP because that'll just naturally come with time. Whereas with like these guys, I'm definitely trying to grind as much of the carpentry stuff as I possibly can. So we've been building stumps. Interesting. Maybe it's just because there's grass there? Okay. Let's take these. Build chopping block. Yeah, that guy's, he's gone. Just grab the wood splinters real quick. All of this in the duffel bag. My parents have obtained 5 new kittens. No, I'm good, you know. Our 2 cats, they're kind of a handful. Are you gonna get a new kitty, though? My sister visited the last few days because she's moving to Idaho since... Oh, are you and your sister really close? Idaho's not terrible. You have to have her try to find the... I forget if you like ranch or not, but it's like they serve you a bunch of bloomin' onions with like 50 or 70 different types of ranch. You'd be living my dream when you go visit her. Destroy for fuel the twigs. Destroy for fuel the wood splinters. Eating more and more. Really? Delete. We grew up pretty close. See, that's nice. Me and my brother used to like fight all the time or ignore each other, and now we're pretty close, and it's like, oh, it's so different when you're adults. You're like, oh, someone who understands my childhood. Cheese and rice. She is like a bottomless pit that only eats fish. There we go. This up, put them on the floor. And we'll take the axe. See, we're slowly cleaning by actually using the items in our house. Plus, this would be a crappy day for fishing anyways. Okay. and then we need to let her have a break. Okay, then building. Honestly, if the zombies ever come over here, I don't know if they can get in between here. But then they'd be lured to the fence, you think? Maybe? Boise will be a nice place to visit. Now I don't get free beach motels. That part sucks. You're losing your beach plug. Oop, you know what? Out of context, that sounds really bad. We have 5 cats, and one really hates not being an only cat. One of our friends is looking for a senior cat, so we're trying to rehome her to a friend this weekend. Crossing finger. Yeah, some cats just freaking hate being around other cats. Which is why when we got the bonded pair, they're like, you know, it's good. You already know that they get along. Even though Lily thinks that Ruby's existence is very annoying. She does tolerate her. And they will cuddle. Eventually. Tray for fuel. Tree branch here. With the sapling. We actually need... Hold on, I'm gonna put these saplings on the floor. What we actually need is a bunch of more sharp things. Interestingly enough. So let's put those there. Whoops. Grab this with both hands. Add the bait. My beach plug stays in. Oh, look at your fancy butthole. I'm just kidding. Some people have a hedge. Lauren has a row of chopping blocks. When you line them up like that, they look like an intentional landscaping accident. I don't mind how it looks, you know? It makes me feel like I've done stuff around my not farm. Okay, well, you know what? Apparently, that's too far for me. The sand helped. Oh. Jesus Christ. I swear it's all my fault that I accidentally start these conversations. Okay, look, lots of blubs over here. We are getting so close to being able to beat the crap out of them with a bunch of bats. Small catfish. I've reignited my love for Pokemon. I first started my first Nuzlocke on Emerald and I'm addicted. Okay, so it's Winky's fault, is what you're saying. Where have I heard this recently? If we want to go fighting tomorrow, we really have to get a big fish. The pressure is on. Big smallmouth bass. 87? We are fighting tomorrow. More burnt filet. seaweed. Oops. Oh my god, a dirty rag. Get out of here. I would think not for chat. Everything about that seems very... It only looks like it's fun in the movies. Okay. Let's try one more fish. We cook them up. We make a bunch of spears for tomorrow. Step 3 profit. It actually depends on how long the blubs last. Small largemouth bass. Now we're really tired. Whatever. Well, hello, Malice. How's it going? How's your day been? You've just been, subtly trying to get fat. Well, that's fun. Hi, Romex. Good, how are you? Good? Do you see my precious baby? She only wants to show Twitch her butt. I love her so much. I swapped chairs so that they could sit next to me. So they've just been chilling there, so I've been trying to keep like a quieter tone so that they won't leave. I think that's just a cat thing, just show and tush. Yeah, just being like, here's my butt. Worship me, love me, feed me. They are crazy for treats. It is so ridiculous. They will be absolutely pathetic for treats. Full crap talking right now. I love that she's hanging out with you. How's the adjustment phase? It's pretty good. I think they were both really nervous the first few days because they kept like coming for us to attention like a lot, most moments of the day, and now they're chilling out and kind of looking at their environment. But they still like to be around us. And they, since day one, slept in bed with us. And Ruby slept like on top of me. Is your kitty a void kitty? She's a tux kitty. So she has like a beautiful, like, soft fur coat. She's like one of the softest cats I've ever pet in my life. But she has like some very tuxedo features. Yeah, she is so perfect. How's your day been? Sorry, let me just try to use my big brain. Ah, yes, posture check. Thank you, Ghost. I suppose we could slice? I don't really care about min-maxing the cooking. Take all of this. Slice. 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 Eat. Holy schnauzers, how hungry was she? There we go. Fish guts on the ground because I'm being a dirty hoe. Destroy for fuel. I guess one of these? Destroy for fuel. Keep putting some of these in. There are not enough hours in the day. Just chugging at chores before I have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh, that sounds awful. The floor stored. No, no, no. Look, look. I made it so much better. Look. See? Mostly clean with only a few things. And then only a few things here. But mostly I put it all in backpacks that I continuously found. Who is she? I am so much better than before. And then 2 large bloody knives. Let's take the improvised whetstone. And I'm gonna go make these better. Sweet. Destroy for fuel. What? We're not gonna worry about it. 27 minutes, we're fine. Yes! Get fat. Oh my goodness, I can actually see the floor right. Alright, and how much do I weigh now? We just need 1 more pound and we can beat the shit out of them with a baseball bat. When are you gonna play, Mel? When are you trying Zomboid? Live by the blade, die by the blade. From here... Okay. With the stone heads, we'll put there. Improving the whetstone, we're putting that thingy over here. Equipping both hands. The spear with a stone head can go in here. We fill up on water and then we go beat the shit out of things. We're almost at 3,000. We're moving up that leaderboard today. I'm telling you. I am not ready to get addicted to another game. That's totally fair because this has taken over my life. I think before this year started, I had 10 hours in it, and then now it's just under 700. And I meant to return to my indie horror games. I really, really, really did. It's just really hard when I have such an addictive problem with this one. Oh yeah, is that all? You still need to slay the boss form submission. Yeah, I really do. Because I keep being like, oh, I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. What I need to do is fill the form out on stream. And that will force me to do it. Before we log off, we have to fill out the form. Once we get to 3,000, we'll check and see how things are going. I think it was 3,170, right, guys? Oh, I'm having bad deja vu right now. Which is really weird because it's like not only the placement that I am in game, but like everyone in chat right now. Weird deja vu. And I can't tell if it's just because we've been repetitiously trying to get through this road for the past like month of my life. Okay, let's force feed her fish again. Ooh, we can make this into a necklace. That's not creepy at all. Oh, okay. Beano beano. Beano beano. Beano beano. Are you not entertained? Be resting for a little bit. If you rest frequently, then you don't have to rest for as long, and then you get more damage, and then your weapons stay sufficiently unbroken. You make that seem so easy. Thank you, it's really not. It's been 10 months, and a lot of that was like just trying to work up to it, because we started with like a 0 to hero. So I had nothing, and now my strength is almost at 5. But I haven't been strength training as much as I probably should have. We'd probably be at strength level 6 if I had. What do you have in your primordial pouch? Great. Love that. Equip the hands. Okay. Yeah, I broke off a knife in you. But I can't salvage it. So who even cares? Wait, who had the hand fork? If you soullessly wanted to min-max, you would replace murder excursions with Burpee Palooza at home soullessly. A lot of people, Burpee Palooza works for them, but I never know what I want to do the next day because I'm really, like, sporadic about what I want to do. So I'm like, what if I want to go murdering and then I'm sore? Can't have that. Sprinters off. I didn't choose the settings, but they're all shamblers, apparently, for the rat race. But it's times 16, so I feel like that makes up for it. It has its own challenges. One of them is just not the fact that they're fast. Thank God. No, I think someone came in here, I think off YouTube. Yeah, so close, Scott. Just one more day. But they're like, LOL, doesn't play with sprinters. And I'm like, my guy. I am quite literally in the sweatiest race possible. There's spreadsheets involved. Leave me alone. Once there's spreadsheets involved. Come on. Alright, no, this is going too slow. We gotta back up. Back it up, back it up. You got it, you got it. Oh, I see it. The title says Rat Race. What is that? It's a challenge mode by streamers. If you do exclamation Rat Race, unfortunately Twitch, not YouTube, it'll tell you some of the objectives. Playing the game you want to, like, playing the game like the way you want to play. I know. Like and Lad, what's up with that? Disgusting. In my Twitch stream? Crazy. How many are still racing? I think the spreadsheet has like 50 or 60 active runs. What's up, fuckers? What's up, pleb? What do you have in your primordial pouch? We have 2,979 kills. One day we'll move to a house a little bit closer, but I already have my eyes set on the house that we're gonna live at. 74 in rising. Do you only gain weight at night? Like I can't just be randomly going around and then suddenly I'm 75? Okay, cool. So it's like an unofficial achievement streamers are just trying to get accomplished as quick as possible? Correct. Correct. We've made our own sweaty mode. Gas station in June. Let's see. Let's try. Best of our ability. Okay. Well, we've broken something. And we've broken another thing. Destroy for fuel. All 17 of these? It's broken. This is where most of our broken stuff ends up. Broken or close to broken. Scrap electron. I don't even know what we really need those for. Other than, I guess, like some alarm type things. I keep saving them. Hands. Equip that. What about our Onions? They're a little thirsty. I don't want to talk about what just happened. Okay. Fish with fillet. How many kills are you at? 2,979. Breaking shit and learning stuff? That's how you learn shit, is by breaking shit. Looks like you finally found your bearings though. Yeah, we just needed like a little place to nestle. And then it was over for these fishes. That's what it kept saying, where I'm like, I just need a break. I just need a break. And then finally it happened, and I was like, look guys, I'm not trash. I'm a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. The freedom screamed. It's when people are complimenting me and it was like, oh. We're a little sad, but don't worry about it. Medium channel catfish. If we want to go murdering tomorrow, we're gonna need to up that game. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I spend more calories trying to get these fish than I get by actually being able to eat them. As soon as we can have the little traps and stuff, I'm gonna be so excited. Whoops. Oh, no, you don't. Big channel catfish. Oh, 38. All right, one more attempt. Why is everyone saying what a Chad today? What happened where Chad is a thing now? Dude, it's driving me crazy. Medium channel catfish is 12. That's fine. No, but Celestial, they're zombies. It's morally just. If they got out, they'd infect the world. Think about it. That's why we're in a giant quarantine zone. With this flint nodule, hear me out. Let's keep that on us. Okay, and then light the fire. God, she's such a precious baby. Chad maxing, Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? Please let me have this. We're so close. I forgot the lore. If you die of other causes, do you still turn into a zombie? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that we are immune to whatever it is, so we would just regular die. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Rest. Actually, I lied. Get up. Put that down. That down. Destroy for fuel. 3 dice. Make a tooth necklace. So endearing. Slice. Eat. Eat. Flip with both hands. Put down. Bone pieces. Bone pieces. We're going to favorite this. Destroy the wood splinters. What else can we do for a little bit? Just keep slicing the fillets. That's not what I meant to do. Kind of crafting. Craft these dice. The dice. Put the fire out. And then sleep. That was the Walking Dead lore. I never watched it. I only had glimpses of the show as well. Same as you. Is the challenge totally vanilla, or is it some mods? Stream it aside to the mods. There is a list of approved mod. Oh, like a spot on my face from the window. There is a list of approved mods, but they don't really change the game. Could you imagine in real life the whole country being like sectioned off because of legitimate zombies, and then 3 years later some lone buff blood-soaked survivor shows up and it's like, it's all clear? See, that's gonna be me. Gonna be me. Fuck yeah, let's beat the shit out of things. It could be me. Need a fourth. Need a fourth. Baller. We're gonna throw this tooth necklace away because, creepy. We have some more spears. And we're gonna get some more water. Eat steak, eat steak, eat a big old steak. Eat steak, eat a big old steak. Me saving a vial of a zombie virus in case New World zombie apocalypse still sucks. I'm rewatching the show now so I can speak on it confidently. Walking Dead lore, everyone has the virus, you become one when you die, but also when bitten. Okay, so like you have it inside you, so you die, you become one, but if you're bitten, you instantly die to become one. That sucks. See, I wouldn't want to be alive in an apocalypse like that. Alright. And then I know there's another one in there. Is there not? I feel like there was. I thought I saw one. My strength is at 100% now. Speaking of, let's eat some more fish. It's my secret weapon. Oh shit. Okay, still don't see the guy with the gun. Oh my god, this is great. Yeah, I don't feel like sharing my fish would make them leave. Just a hunch, though. Here. I can't say for certain. I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ugh. Anything good on you guys? Not really. The pain persists, but so do I. Imagine having the maintenance and spear skill to use a spear more than 5 times. Crazy, right? Very crazy concept here. Thanks. It's breaking a lot because we're kind of exhausted. You jinxed me! Fun fact, the zombies just want the pretty hat. Well, they can't have it. I will defend it with my life. This is my hat, stupid. I'd like to reclaim some of the stuff I left in their bodies. If I can. It's a butter knife. Yikes. Cool, so whatever's sticking out of that guy, I think it's a hoe? Bro, does that guy have a hoe in his head? We'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Oh, it's a fire poker. Fuck yes. I have every issue of the Walking Dead comic and can't stand the TV show. That's fair. Oftentimes TV shows will stray from the comics, and it's not always in a positive way. Oh yes, it was the hat cup. Yeah, they were like, that girl's fashion sense, I need it. I must have it at all costs. Ooh, eat all the rest of this. It's okay, we need our running to get up anyways. There we go. Sweet! Alright. Rest a little bit. With this, we can carve. Then we can carve.
It stinks. Nice and good.
I mean, you're not wrong. It smells like nice murder. Oh wait, no, don't carve. Saw. And saw. And then we'll put these all on the ground. This spear right here. I feel like we have like a good ebb and flow with this. Where's my fishies? Oh, there's some. I've started collecting all the hats in my own games. For a while, I was being a panty thief, and every time I stole enough underwear to fill up a drawer, I would die, and then I thought that the game was punishing me for being an in-game pervert. So I stopped collecting panties. True story. And now I wear denim underwear. Small catfish, which we can slice because we're gonna min-max for some other fish. Not min-max, we're gonna Ponzi scheme. Gotta get your terms right. Ponzi scheme. Denim underwear is about as murk you could get. Well, I really just wear them because I don't want things to bite my ass, you know? Come on. Small largemouth bass. 22 is not terrible. Ugh. Alright. Slice that. No, I did not pick Commando. Denim underwear, it's the way to go. I found a crime sim game. The first thing you have to do is read a skill magazine. Give me a second. she a biggin. Shoot. Come back here. Large, big, largemouth bass. 92. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Is read a skill magazine and I almost threw my screen out the door. Wait, why? Unless it makes you IRL read it and then do a quiz after, I feel like that's not so bad. Small channel catfish. Hello? Hello? Just at 7 days to, yeah, just DM Fubar. Obviously, he personally makes all the decisions for the game. Reminds me of a Futurama quote involving fishing. This one feels like it weighs at least 10 times more than a boot, and it's a box of 5 pairs of boots. That's why Futurama's amazing. Light the fire. 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 I just want gains, man. All right. This down. This down. We're gonna watch the fish. Take all the fish. And we're gonna put the fire out. And we're gonna go to sleep. Is it possible to have gained a full pound? Almost. Not pound, kilogram. I'm sorry. I keep thinking American. 75. We've kind of been at 75, which leaves me a lot of questions. Okay. There. All of this. The butter knife is fine to go in one up here. Fish guts will empty. Take some more water bottles. This drives me crazy. Okay, so keep the rest of that. Are you ready, kids? There's a baseball bat with us, just in case. Excellent. Poundogram. Yeah, it's a poundogram. No, because people are gonna think that's something else. Your guys' minds can be in the gutter. On occasion. Alright. Please just let me literally anywhere near any place that I can loot. I'm going slowly insane. And the deja vu is becoming aggressive. Yeah, no, 3K is great. But I want more. Look at this shit. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my mission is complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl that has all the kills? Oh, fuck no, I want that. Mine! It is an ice pick. Nice. Let's eat a snack. Fish and the scent of dead bodies. Okay. You're 90% nose blind. In this setting, it'd be a blessing. That and the fact that sometimes our cooking isn't great and taste is, you know, tied to smell. Honey, there's no chaos and it's unsettling. I see him. Let's see how this goes. How does the ice pick go? I don't think that you could be a vegetarian in Zomboid and maintain your weight, just because of the way the calorie system works. Huh. I need like a little bit of rest. That's not bad. Nice. Pick all your watches. You could be vegetarian as long as you had cows because butter is vegetarian. Okay, so you could be vegetarian, just not vegan. Our arm kind of hurts, but we persist. We should look for medicinal plants. Some black sage would be great right now. Okay. That didn't work out like I wanted it to. That is very risky. And we're not using this right. We gotta go. We can't nut up, so we gotta shut up. Just crafted a god tier pan. Toasted roast beef sandwich with cheddar and horseradish sauce. Everything except the horseradish sounds great. Beef for the games. Gotta get strong. I want to try Lacta Overrun, but that'll take a lot of failed starts to get mammals and chickens. Yeah, I haven't seen a single mammal in this run so far. Aside from like, maybe some rabbits. Sorry, I just accidentally went over into the bush. Which is why I left the horseradish on the side for Kate. Aw, they're so sweet. Sirius didn't like pickles, and somehow I accidentally convinced him to like pickles, so now we fight over them. That's how it's going. We don't fight over him, but he likes them, which is crazy. Ugh. Yeah, not a lot of cows off the fishing dock, I will say. We equipped this in both hands. We just rested a little bit more. Could we go beat up stuff then? 76 and rising. Oh wait, they have long socks. Thank you. What weapon category does the ice pick fall under? Where would I see? Because I don't know off the top of my head. It says tool/weapon, but not necessarily what kind. Got him! No, I don't think it'd be short one. Though it is one-handed. Okay, it's axe. Okay, good. That's fine. I mean, we need skills in everything, so it's whatevs. Okay. Two, three. This knocks him down pretty nicely. There's a rustling tree and I got scared. Alright, we successfully pushed up a little bit more. Put this in there. What about now? See one over there. See some up there. Now build a fence across the space. I need to have more rags and some logs, I believe. And then call it home. What we should be doing. Cool. We'll come back later. 30-36 is not terrible. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I could do one IRL burpee. I would simply die. Meanwhile, I'm screaming at my character being like, why can't you hit 100 zombies in a day? You just sit right there. Let's see what we can craft. A fuck ton of dice if you feel like it. Okay. All of the dice. Nice. I don't know if I want to do that to the t-shirt because I can't tell if it's the one I'm wearing. Go back up. Or in my socks. Carve more. Honestly, carve more short. Oh no, not from baseball bat though. Destroy all of the dice again. It actually gives us like a decent amount of burn time. There we go. To be fair, a lot of people doing burpees don't really do a push-up. They fall into the floor, then haphazardly act like they jump. You know what I mean? A real one, not like a pretend one, you know? I want to be in shape. I want to get swole. at some point in the future. Not right this second. Ooh. Alright, let's pick up the fishing rod. Small spotted bass. Oh, you were just blubbing all over the place. Now there's no blub at all? Conspiracy theory. Let's see. Need a fourth. Crap. Yeah, if we don't find a big fish tonight, we're not going to be able to fight to our full potential tomorrow. Small channel catfish. Well, it is what it is. Light fire. Please. Thank you. This guy down. Honestly, the uncooked fillets. I put the 6th one down. Okay. See, all of that, all of this, and then we're so good. The fire out. We'll sleep. And then how many kilograms did I gain today? 9.9, sorry. 0.9. This is amazing. We wake up and we have a nice catfish breakfast. Fish guts. And let's just drop this for now. And that guy. Here, the stone head is good. So let's go into, sorry, building. Two logs and 2 rags. We could do this. Let's... Is that a log in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Gaining weight like a champ. Fuck yes. I'm gonna clap him with my cheeks. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nerf fishing? I think not. They already did. You used to be able to find much better stuff, and now only that we're like level 5 to 6 can we find anything like viable. It's rough out here. Just dropping fish guts on the floor like a set. I'll clean it up later. In-game he doesn't have cats. think we're almost at fishing 6. Where is it? Where, oh, where did my fishing thing go? Where, oh, where could it be? 2,874 out of 3,000 for fishing 6. Breast and pepperonis. Oops. Yeah, 126 to level. It'll just take a while. How far is the gas station anyway? It's a legend to me at this point. Okay. So there's like this other little place that we have to pass before we get to the gas station. I can show you the closest we've ever been to it. Because we skirted around it. This is the gas station, this is the little place beforehand, and the zombies clown car coming out of these buildings, and this is the problem. That's why we haven't been able to get close. Just around the river bend, beautiful. Wop 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 wop. Beautiful. There's this bend here. Or do we push up a bit? Okay. Building, log fence. That sucked. I couldn't face it the way I really wanted to. I just built a fence. Why don't you... Me building a fence? Sort of worked. I mean, a little bit, sort of, kind of. Not amazingly, but we've gotten this far without it. I don't know why it would let me angle it the other way, though. Yeah, I thought so. I saw you out of my periphery. Alright, let's see. Kind of? Yeah, the problem is I couldn't fit more than 2 logs in my pocket. Alright, well. Let me not be stupid. slow down. Alright, let me see. It's not the worst day we've ever had. So many zombies. 11:30 p.m. here. I need some sleep, but it was a pleasure to lurk and have fun with the rat race. Alright, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're into that. I think we have cabbages at home. Yeah, we could bring him back to the fence, but I just need to go home, rest a bit, and make sure that we're getting more fish to keep our weight up. I'll be less obsessive over it once we get to at least weight 84. There we go. Very nice. Go ahead and just sit on the ground. From here, we can carve these guys. Your favorite thing to do. Destroy for fuel. All of these. Put the rags back. Fish fillet. Did I not just... There it is. I was like, I know I threw it on the floor somewhere. Okay, so then we can add the fillet here and hopefully get some dinner. The fish do not be blubbing right now. Did the garden survive? I harvested some cabbages, so yes, but I haven't checked on the onions. Ooh. And on me. When I last checked on them, they were but young onions. Youngins. Ponzi scheme. And a dirty rag. Such is life. Go in here. I'm absolutely gonna fill up water in this house. Big smallmouth bass. Oh, so good. Didn't even fight that hard. Small catfish. Smallmouth bass. Somewhat fighting for its life. Old brothers. Medium channel catfish. And I think we're safe to go cook these. And for tomorrow, I have a little bit of an idea. Let's light this up. Who is eating sardines? I've eaten sardines before. I don't think they're bad. I think they got a really bad rep. Oh. Okay. Okay. Take a fish. Put that down, this down. Eat all of that. Slice. Eat. Drop. Honestly, drop. Out. There we go. I think I'd die if someone fed me sardines. Wait, you're allergic to all fish? Like shellfish and swimming fish? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go look at the garden. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, no, not both of them. You put that one down. Equipment primary. Crops, water. There. Oh, hey, Oak. How's it going? And then those died, but those survived. Both hands. Put this here, and we're good. That's crazy, Scott. I've never heard of that. That must suck. Is it like you can't have cross-contamination, or as long as you just don't eat it in general, you're good? I'm doing pretty well. We broke 3,000 today, and I'm on cloud 9. Let me look up. Wait for it. Old brothers hold. Let me bring up the leaderboard real quick. So, we are currently 3,067. So we would fall right under Veronica. So we are taking well, considering that this is updated, right? Or theoretically, we would fall right at 30, so we need about 103 more to tie. If I could. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Eat that. Oh, and we're good. These worms on the floor. And we have the bat. Let's take this. And I have an idea. How about you? How is your Wednesday going? Allergy is pretty mild, so I'm usually okay with just some itchiness and mild difficulty breathing if I eat contaminated and I don't need meds. But the last time I ate actual fish, I was gonna say, because for the most part, like if you go out to eat, or even like with labels and stuff, I feel like it can be dicey. They're supposed to have it on there, but they might not. It's kind of like a walking minefield when it's that severe. My Wednesday is good. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like all of my days are going to be good now that we have kitties. They warm my heart. I love them so much. I didn't know what I was missing. They have little beds next to our heads when we sleep at night. And it's so cute. Thanks for always making my day, but you're welcome. Thanks for making mine better, because sometimes I like log in and I'm just like, oh, I'm just playing my little zombie game. I don't know if anyone wants to hang out. A lot of it's fishing. It's been like a lot. Welcome to cat parenting. They're just so amazing. Hi, Brienne. How's your oldie doing? The cat, not you. We tease here. It's essentially bad since I live near the sea, so half the food in town is fish or fish adjacent. That sucks. Most people are understanding, though. We're both good. Okay, I'm happy to hear it. Whenever I go to the restaurant with my grandma, she has celiacs. And so I'm always like, hey, so you served her salad with croutons, and it is all over her salad. It needs to be remade, not picked off, to be very clear. You mess with my grandma, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Obviously not like a gentle mistake, but if you make her feel bad, I will become violent. I love my grandma. Alright, if we clear these out, I then have a plan. This is a little rough. Okay. There we go. Hold on, let me pause. In the kitchen, they might not care so much using the same griddle for different things, and then you might get charred bits of fish in your dish. I got lured out of my lurk. Hi, Rob. Yeah, I'm so protective with my grandma just because, like, I see what it does to her, and I'm just like, we have to take this seriously. It's not a fad. She cannot have bread. That's already hard enough, okay? You don't have to make it harder. as soon as they told her that she had celiac. I'm like, oh my god, we share genetics. I went and I got blood tested. And I was like, I can have bread though, right? I can't have bread. Bread is good. I feel bad for her, but I'm just like, not me, right? Not me. Not me, though. Celiac, I appreciate you taking it seriously. I've given up going out to eat. Usually they're pretty good about it. And I know some people kind of took it as a fad and they have like no gluten intolerance or allergy or anything, but they just felt it was healthier, like my roommate, and I was like, whatever. But that did help pave the way for more options, so I do appreciate that. Did I inherit Granny's weak genes? Tell me, doctor. You know what? I didn't inherit celiacs or her affinity for directions. I unfortunately got my grandpa's directions, which are very bad. I would get lost inside a paperback. Sharks. I thought this would go differently. The spear is so much easier. This one leaves more slugs. Alright, well, you know what? They've been lured pretty close. Run away! Hi, medic! Okay, give me just 1 second. Excellent. Honestly, if anything, let's just... whatever. I meant to build this over there. There. Okay, night 1 went pretty well. Night 2 was hairy, got noticed but no cops. Night 3 got into 2 fistfights, tased, then shot. Back to the hideout, didn't make enough money, got killed by a boss. 10 out of 10. So you're having a good time? What are you doing inside a paperback? It's a figure of expression, but probably looking for the last French fry. But not from Burger King. Nasty French fries. 0 out of 10. This garlic and the seeds. Get myself nice and stuffed like a double thick Oreo. I don't know why that was so funny. Rip that. Then what else can we do over here? Some crafting. Like a bunch of thread? Why not? Okay, 27. See if we can fix our clothes. Oh, there's the respirator. And what are we looking for? Venom and leather. There. All happy. Hey, Elve, how's it going? Slight rain Friday morning. Hell yes, I am ready. I am prepared for it. I wish you could dig a pit in this and lure all the zombies in there. You can bury the zombies, but I feel like it's a lot of work for not really much payoff. Like, to get rid of the bodies, I just wait for them to decompose. I'm like, whatever. Okay, let's bring out our jeans. Bring out that. Where? Inspect. Perfect. Inspect. Perfect. We don't have any more fabric. Let's cut this up. Is it dirty? Yeah. And for some reason, they won't let you do much with that. Here we go. So let's go wash this and we can fix the rest of our clothes. We are hungry. You can burn the bodies, but Jesus Christ, I don't know if it's a good idea. Hi, Hurricane. Controlled fire is an interesting thing. These are good. The tank top is good. The boots are fancy schmancy. Got the needle, the denim, 23 thread. Get a fourth of these. Ooh. And then we're still in just like a crap ton of pain. It's really unfortunate. The pig tusk. Rotten and rotten. Do that. Okay, cool beans. And we'll throw this away. No, no, no fire. I promise no fire. Do not put that on me. Are they called tank tops, really? Are they made of tanks? Well, you can have a tank top with tanks on it and call that a double tank top. 78. Let's going a little bit slower. Because you show off your guns like a tank. Maybe that. I actually don't know where it comes from. Were you just that lucky that you found the generator book in a few houses here? I think I just found it outside randomly. Yeah. It was when I was looking for stuff and it just happened to pop up. Not like we can do much with it though. Unfortunate. With this bat, you can probably go try to take care of the rest of the zombies, and then we're kind of SOL. Wait, what's over there? This is great. We definitely want that. This is good. This is good for us. Looked up and they're based on an old bathing suit style called a tank suit. Oh, that makes sense. Back in the day when ladies were getting fined if their bathing suit was too short. Meanwhile, it's like the most conservative thing I've seen from obviously my perspective. Oh shit. Hi. Yeah, back then ankles were scandalous. How could you control yourself if you saw ankles? Oh my god. That's not what I meant. I didn't want to hit the one on the floor. Oh wait. Holy schnauzers. I did not come this far to lose it like that. That was super sketch. Okay, let's just eat this black sage. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. I feel like I saw one of them up ahead here, but I can't say for certain. Yep. Perfect timing. Got him. Let's just keep eating this because I really, really, really don't want to be in pain. Nice purse. Sorry, satchel. Indiana Jones had one. Damn, that's crazy. But where's the Western watering canteen? Can you grow black sage? You can. Hi, Devira. I'm just bad at growing, and watering things is like the bane of my existence. And that's all she wrote. Growing things takes away from fishing. And that's just not okay. Yeah. Night night. Alright, so we're back to where the kind of wall is. The not a wall. A slight inconvenience fence is what we'll be calling it. Damn it. How long is this going to take? King Julian! What about my fence? She's like, the fuck was that? Alright, first and foremost, let's actually get more water. There we go. There's nothing in the bloody satchel. A darn crying shame. Honestly, let's just rest here for just a moment. There. Oh, beautiful. This is exactly what we need. Yay! Your water still on? It's been like a year. No, so the water gets trapped in the pipes. Rat race settings means you start with water and electricity off. The bathtubs just have a lot in their pipes. I think it's like 100? I think it used to be more though. They have toned it down. 78 in holding, so we're not really gaining anymore. Yeah, I just we got it all out of the sinks, and now we're left with just whatever we can get from the bathrooms. But fortunately, the house that I'm staying in has like 2 bathrooms. Yeah. All of this in here. Nice. We're still in some pain, so let's keep eating those. Put these branches down because I guarantee you we're gonna snap more. And then let's actually place the satchel right next to the fire. And that can contain all of these branches, to be honest. We have some more cleaning to do, but I don't want to talk about it. Whip in both hands. We have a slug on us. Let's go catch us a fish. Sorry, not a slug, a leech. That is a rock. I guess we could do some things with it, right? Some ginseng. Oh no. Did we completely fish out this place too? Oh, I hate having to go other places. This one was so cozy. Go up north a bit. There we go. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could take water from the lake and then I can boil it. I'm just lazy and I don't. Imagine it could recede. There's no way that I could drink through an entire lake. Even if I lived here my whole in-game life. There's no way. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe if it was a smaller body of water, though. That'd be believable. Howdy, Toffee. How's it going? Is defishing a serious thing? I think if you have a small body of water, you can decimate the fish. But this is such a large, massive body of water, I don't have to worry about it, but certain areas will take a little bit longer to repopulate. Just pee in the lake. Problem solved. No, I don't want to pee in there. Where the fish pee. I'm alright. I'm happy to hear that you're alright. Is there anything I personally can do to make it better? I'm very limited here. I don't know any magic tricks. I feel like I should get some. I don't have very good jokes. What's brown and sticky? Stick. Want to see me? No, no, not that one. That one's violent. And I feel like you could only do it once. Hanging in here is always a good space to vibe, so you're doing good. Thank you. Sometimes I'm just like, I feel like I should do extra things. But then my brain is like, wait, like what? Not fish? That's not an option. Fishing is love. Fishing is life. Let's go cook this up. It's orange and sticky? And orange? I'm gonna guess an orange. Crops. Wait, why can't... Info? Ready for harvest. Oh, almost ready. Huh, okay, well, soon. A brown stick stuck into an orange. 5 out of 7. That's my ranking for that. Okay. As you can see, we have lots of fish. So much fish. We will eat some ginseng as well. And light the fire. And now we're probably going, yep, down. No! 10 months? It's almost a year. This is my longest run ever. Like, ever in the history of Zomboid, not just the rat race. So once we... Sunba fish. Once we actually ever go back to, like, playing Apocalypse or something like that, it's gonna be... nothing. It's gonna be crazy nothing. Okay. There we go. Now we can take all of it. Eat it all. Eat it all. Eat it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we're going back up. Put that down, this here. Put the fire out. And sleep. What's brown and sounds like a bell? A brown bell? I don't know. Anything short of times 16 is gonna feel like easy mode. It really freaking is. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be smooth like a butter. Can I? We're at 78. Starting off strong. I'm starting maybe to put things on the floor. Okay, hold on, wait. Did I? I did not. I was hoping that I put some stuff on the ground. Like weapons, but no. Okay. Let's do this. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Let's go over here. There's 2 saplings. We're in pain, so let's eat this. Beautiful for that. We can find this. Find that. Need more of this. Put this down. Flip in both hands. Put that back. I think we put the whetstone over here. We don't have 2 stones. Where did I freaking put it? Let's put this one down then. Carve that guy. We'll put this down. We can at least take some of them down. Yeah, we basically just need to do some sapling farming. Hi, Daring Stars. How's it going? What did you select for your traits going into the rat race? I have them as conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow metabolism, slow reader, keen cook, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, whittler, brave, organized, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, weak, and out of shape. I started as overweight as well, but we finally worked our way out of it, and then we were dead. At one point, we were emaciated, and that's not great. And now we're here again. Ta-da! Who's that big booty girl? Could she get any thicker? Going well in deep work mode right now while wanting to play PZ, so lurking and living vicariously. I often live vicariously through my virtual self. When I was really homesick, at the time I was playing lots of 7 Days to Die, and so I would look up people playing 7 Days to Die and hang out in their streams because it made me feel like home, and I think that's like the lamest thing I've said. I think that's probably when I was overseas. I felt like just a little homesick. I was like, but this is my virtual home. Literally any 7 Days crafting menu. Oh yeah, thick skin is a must, especially in Rat Race where like one bite and it's all over. You have a lesser chance of being infected. Also a big 7 Days to Die player. Fred and I are playing Rebirth over. I haven't played the Rebirth one, but I really like any that add farming, more options for zombies, and like different items and recipes and stuff, because it makes it feel like the world is brand new again. It's like just familiar enough. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, we're fine, but we weren't gonna be. Wow, I almost shit myself. Rebirth is very different. How would you shortly describe it? Like, what the main difference is? I mean, he kind of used the wall. Eat all of this. You guys are very stupid. There's one over there. There's more over here. Support zombies with auras, boss enemies, recruitable NPCs, farms that need water and light. That's crazy. Almost shit yourself quicker. No, those are all like really fun additions. I just haven't played a mod for 7 days in quite a long time. They kept changing vanilla, so I kept wanting to see that and then trying to balance it with other games like Rat Race. Did I move up the leaderboard yet, guys? Oh god. 70, okay. Broken, bloody, worn stick. Damn it. That was so offensive. When in doubt, get the fuck out. Ah ha ha, again, ah ha ha, again. We'll probably stay home, get more fish, and then definitely do some sapling farming. It's gonna make this go a lot quicker. Lan! Oh, hello, Lan. Thank you for the sub. Less than 50. I'm trying to push myself. I'm like, you can do it. You can do it. Prime and someone are gonna run an AMA. That should be a blast. Over under on 100 questions about jars and progression. Watch them ban the word jars. It'd be kind of funny though. All right, Lan. Here is your taquito. Me, Lan. What have you been up to? Probably playing Borderlands. Am I right on that one? Borderlands? No? You know I'm lame. I like the same shit over and over again. It's therapeutic. Gives me a sense of control in my life. Yes, Borderlands 4. How are you liking it so far? After the patch, not before the patch. After. Okay. Place the item right here. Put this in both our hands. Drop this. Take some worms, I suppose. And step-free profit. No. 66. That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. Question number 1. If I have glass in a lid, why no jar? Question number 2. If I have a jar of honey and have honey, why no jar? Question 3. If the sky is blue, why no have jar? You're not wrong. Hi, Spicier. Will you have jars? No, I will not. Well, hello, Spicier. How's your hump day? not noticing a difference in performance or anything. I don't even know why they patched, but it's more Borderlands. It's a better story than 3, but I'm a little disappointed in the customization. Aw, that's fair. It's good that you're liking it, though. I just can't justify it getting another game right now when I have like 15 on the backlog. And they all pale in comparison to fishing in Project Zomboid. Okay, let me see. Fishing with a worm. We keep being able to reuse bait, which is nice.
Nice cock.
I think about that sound bit so often, Gyarados. Nice cock. Like that exact one. I don't know what it's from. I know that the bowling, I think, is from the Wii Sports. Alright, hold on. It's been good so far. Had a couple appointments, took the dog for a couple of walks. About 3.5 hours worth. Oh, dang. My kitty has been hanging out with me all day, and she's so precious, and I love her so much. Yeah, only 15? Hi, Hammer. Oh, it's more. There's like indie ones, but if I were to count and tell you the real number, I'd be really disappointed in myself. Medium crappie. Another worm. Okay. So. Put all of these in here. And littering on the floor. Sue me. And let me light this up. That's a nice chicken. She's so sweet spicier, but like if Ruby is in here, then Lily won't come in. But if Lily is in here, Ruby came in, looked at her, and walked out. So they tolerate each other. It's cute because I also saw Ruby. She was grooming herself, and then she gave Lily like a couple of licks on her back. And then I was like, aw, maybe you do love each other. Maybe a little bit. The SPCA was just so determined that they had to go together, and then we got them home. They're just like, meh. And I was like, I was told you guys love each other. I was told you guys love each other very much, and that's why we had to take both of you. I mean, I'm glad we did, because I love them both still. I wish they had cooler heads and skins. Most of the heads are the same for quests or challenges, with little to no variation. Oh, that's disappointing. But they have OP builds, so fun feeling. I saw someone's name for a gun was like, oh god, what was it? A horny furry shooter or something? I don't know, like that. Kitty something, and I think they randomized it or made it so you could use your own. I don't know what it was, but people just kept posting these names, and I was like, what is this game? Slippery Kitty. I think that was one of them. Wet Kitty. Could you imagine you're absolutely getting destroyed by a gun called the Wet Kitty? I could see that. Okay, crude stone axe. Another crude stone axe. The rating is a bit hit or miss for me. The humor doesn't hit the same. That's fair. The game is definitely in the horn. I think they're trying to play with their audience. They saw a couple of Rule 34 posts and leaned into it. Meanwhile, the other game, what is it, Resident Evil or something like that? They're like, nah, we're gonna make this guy look so ugly that you can't. And then somehow someone's like, I still would. Because of course. Okay, we have one sapling. Remove the bush. don't think we're ever gonna get the long saplings from the bush, but whatever. One sapling is gonna have to do it for us. I really wish that cattails, the feline Stardew, like, had gotten fleshed out more. It just didn't have enough content. I think that's with a lot of games where they, like, wait to add content to see if people like it, but people wait to see if it's worth investing to because they don't have a lot of content. But it really sucks to be in love with, like, an abandoned game. Ta-da! Destroy the wood splinters. Destroy the dice. And then we'll do this tomorrow. Ta-da! What's the lane? No matter what you're ashamed of, someone will pay money to see. Exactly. Hi, Adventure Dom. Rat Race is a it's a settings thing that a bunch of people did, like a challenge mode. And if you exclamation rat race, it shows you some of the objectives that you have to do on times 16 population. And it's been rough. It's been pretty rough. You know what? Screw it. We'll use some scissors. We have so many, I actually don't care. Screw it. Grip in both our hands. Eating a full fish breakfast. Oh boy. Slice this guy. There we go. I just didn't want to waste too much. We're still going up in the weight category though. 78 and holding though. That means we lost our upper chevron. Oh, that's right. Did we put a second spear on the floor? The one up there isn't a spear. That was the axe. No, I think that's just the axe one. That's just a wooden rod. That's okay. We're good with this one. It's all... Wait, in front of the boxes? You were so right, bestie. That's why we wanted to do that, and I couldn't find the thing at the moment. Perfect. Okay, we're going up again. And how many more until I'm at the next place? Hold on, sit on the ground for a second. 41, okay. We totally do that in a day. We've done that in a day. I keep looking behind me to see if I'm bothering my cat. should probably put that in here. Oh, jeez. Tammy Dicky. Getting through the apocalypse. Mm-hmm. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest just for a little bit. Six. Oops. 7. There's 1 over there, 2 over there. 8. Oh, you have a bigger bag. 9. Where? Yeah, that's what I thought. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Holy shit. 19, 20, 21, 22. 4, 5. Oh, we're not one hit wondering it anymore. Yikes. It's not this. I've lost count. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Count back from 8. Okay. Damn it. That was determined to not be how it goes. This is a dull kitchen knife, so let's see how this goes. I saw the ranking list you had about an hour ago for the rat race. Are kills the main measure? I was half paying attention. Kills are a part of it. It's what it's sorted by now. but not the end all be all. Wait, so 8. Dang it. 7? 6? 5. Nope. 5. We're gonna have to recollect our stuff from these guys. What's a nice backpack? Yoink. Was that a kitty shirt? Small backpack. Steak knife. What? I didn't see it behind the menus. Broken and bloody. Thank you for lurking, Dan. Get shit on. We've officially matched. Kills is probably the first thing most people get to, right? Over level 10ing all the skills, 100%, because some of those you're just naturally gonna get by killing. But people have large and far kind of ignored the outposts. Hi, Wheelman, also thank you for lurking. Ah. 78 and holding still. Alright, wait, let me bring it up real quick. Wait, no, that's the Zomboid map. Here we go, rat race. Okay. 2,000, wait. Which one? Okay, those are the 2,000. 300, or sorry, 3,100 and... I'm moving on up in the world. Okay, okay. So after that, it's starting to get steep. Like the differences are very, very stark.
And here's what a healthy dinner looks like, ready to eat.
The kill average per day is crazy. Couldn't be me. Not currently. Of 53 people on the board, only 5 outposts have been secured. 1 person having 2, and 3 people having 1 each. I'll probably try to do the outposts as quickly as I can. And I was considering all of the possibilities that we could play out, and I think I'm gonna have to be a basic bitch and go to Echo Creek first. I keep looking at the Build 42 map and trying to like figure it out, and I think that's just the best way to go. Much as I would like to be a special pretty princess, I don't think March Bridge is the best way to start off. Wait, no, don't carve that. Stop it. We're gonna saw it. You see it, you saw it. Okay, and then destroy these. Excellent. Research craft? We can make a leather backpack now. Nice. We can put this in both our hands. Although we are gonna sit and I'm gonna see what we can do in the meantime. Weave twine shoes, that's crazy. Huh. think cats is a lot of sounds. Alright, we're at least not dying. Next step, we need fishing. But I'm gonna end it there. So, for YouTube, this is it, because we're gonna raid over on Twitch. So thank you guys for watching.